salchipapas en la mano, güey. Bueno, en la mesa. Cámara, esta madre está... Te queda. Y él está arriba. Ves cosa del mundo. Eso sí, güey. No mames, el pinche audio sigue estando muy alto, güey. Casi que lo voy a dejar en 3. I'll be waiting till you don't say if I lose weight. I'll be waiting till you make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Dude, esa canción es la cosa más vergas que ha hecho mi joyo, güey. O más bien, en este caso, Joyoverse, güey, la neta, güey. Pega, güey. Ok, ahora sí. ¡Juga!
It's getting late. Where to now?
¡Turbofugación! Hola, pinche sapo.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yep.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Oh, fuck.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Ah, güey, no estoy poniendo. Qué pendejo, güey.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Oh, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
You know what I mean.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval! We...
What? I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, quick. Act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Entre comillas.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
Oh, yeah.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Ha!
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's... I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh?
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
Ha!
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Fuga, pues.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it?
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right.
Leave it to me.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. he doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hill. Are you ready?
Exactly.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry?
Nope. This terminal's offline.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. Darn! Can't activate it. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval!
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this...
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit. Hey, Done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Time to get vigilant!
Fuck!
Everything's ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time for a you're in bad shape.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl!
Sí, no tengo de otra.
Naughty, favor the vigor of it.
Stay close! Not a step back!
Counter. Fuck.
A gift from the stars.
Give it up!
Let's go.
Time to twirl! You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Para curarla porque no mames. Un golpe y me la matan.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go! Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before...
Fuck.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
¡Ay! Odio que ese es del... Never mind.
I won't break. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl.
Let's go.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Time to twirl. Now time.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Savor the vigor of it.
Look out!
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go.
How about this?
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Naughty children, nap time.
Look out!
Let's batter up.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh,
Looks good.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Oh, sí.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Bordote.
Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
No sé mucho.
Time to get vigilant. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Savor the vigor of life.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Otro. Lo van a ir matando antes,
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Muerto.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. We did it. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him.
Are you sure you can
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Haven't you noticed yet?
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Hablando de...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had to step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Acaban de mencionar algo muy importante, forbidden knowledge, güey.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Resistance is futile!
Ah, sí, perro.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Time to get vigilant! A gift from the stars.
This!
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt. You're in bad shape.
On my command! For glory!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A gift from the stars.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
¡Ah, qué
Time to
sabroso!
twirl! Oh, poor you. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! You're in bad shape.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Everything's ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Our position is solid. It'll take more than that.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. How appropriate.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's move.
It's gonna hurt. Savor the vigor of it.
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Ah, y es todo, no hay más cofres, no hay nada. Ajá. Ah, that is rough. Bueno. Algo es algo.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
¡Oh! ¡Ah, qué sabroso estuvo eso!
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Just a scratch.
Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl! Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Yeah, it feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cacolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
We're deep inside. Let's look for other
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However...
Ay, son cuatro.
There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate did...
Are there...
It's clear...
Look, over there!
Oh, I see.
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Ah, vete a la verga, ¿es por allá?
Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
How about this?
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next.
Where is the next...
There's no...
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
¡Oh! Son los domains para reliquias. Qué chingonada. ¡Esta a la verga!
A gift from the stars. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Now,
Who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
About this! Time to twirl!
Esa madre apenas está agarrada, güey, no mames.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to...
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Branya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Branya. Then you will understand my choice.
Yeah, the wrong choice, bitch!
Whoa, check this place out. Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Pray. Judgment awaits.
Ah, you fucker! Me impide el acceso al cofre.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ni de
Do you
chiste
know
lo vas
who
a
I
hacer,
am?
pero mínimo me pongo más
Ever
adelante
see
que
a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Judgment is here.
Time to get vigilant. A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
For your sins.
I won't break.
Let's make it quick.
For your sins.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's.
What are you looking at?
Naughty children, nap time.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
About this! Rules are made to be broken!
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
A ver, un momento, vengo, voy por...
That means we must be really close, right?
I sensed that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Efectivamente.
Looks good.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite.
Voy a aprovechar de una vez y llevarla. Está la cocina, güey, no mames la basura. Espérame. Vengo. Un segundo. Cena estuvo chingona. Todavía me quedan las papas de las papas de pedir para botanear en la noche. Ay, güey. El control, aquí está.
But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
But was that truly what happened?
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon.
Ha. Wait, what the fuck? Ok, así. Ese palito para abajo era un engaño. No mames. Espérate. Para la derecha. Cuánta chingada, güey. 2 de level 36.
A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars. Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
I'm okay.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
lucky one today.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt.
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
Rules are made to be broken!
Qué sabrosos los dos, güey.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
No mames, level 42.
I'm okay.
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Ah, su puta madre, güey. Espérate. Adiós. Y luego le doy una visita de ese gordo, güey.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm afraid.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Oh, boy, this is gonna hurt.
Necesito un checkpoint. Ah, bueno, aquí está uno. Perfecto.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Y Symbronia.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders,
Did she just speak?
you cannot approach
Not good. March, out the way!
the Stellaron. Intruders, you go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Trying to get
May look like her, but the fragmentum can only create portraits. Bring her down!
What are you looking at?
Had nap time.
Tremble before my power.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken! You about to stage your welcome!
Time to twirl! You must be honored.
You're in bad shape.
Ah.
Witness the avalanche.
I don't remember remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Batter up!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
This is our chance.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl! A gift from the stars.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Stretch. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
What are you looking at?
Savor the vigor of it.
A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
No, te se fue por ese güey.
Let's make it quick. Much better.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
You are doomed to fail!
Just a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to me.
You're in bad shape.
A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
This is our chance.
Who knows what they promised?
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Branya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Antes de... ¡Pum! ¡Ah! March 7, güey. A huevo un unlock. Qué chido, güey, un unlock. Me faltan dos, güey, para hacer otro ahí. Vamos a usar el unlock primero, en March. Y darle, level 38. Recommended type. Por más que me gusta traer a Herta, güey, me convendría mejor ahorita traerme a Serval. Por el daño AOE que tiene.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the stellar.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. No, we've got...
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Branya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Branya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Turn up the volume.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
How about this? Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Savor the vigor of it.
Up my tempo.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
No.
Rules
Canceló.
are made to be broken!
Me silenció más bien.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
How can we bring a giant like this down? Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Se le hubiera tirado el special.
Conquer us all.
Ah, sí,
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Savor the vigor of it.
Sagacious discernment. A guest with no manners, huh?
Gauge recollection.
A gift from the stars.
Keep up my tempo.
Let's make it quick.
Not you're in bad shape.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
No mames, está imposible ganarle.
Rules are made to be broken! About this!
Let's go.
About this! Rules are made to be broken!
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place from this new world.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
¡Los asesinó a todos! ¡Se volvió loca!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
What the fuck?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Oh!
Indestructible.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Savor the vigor.
¡Ay, es un crítico!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Who's the lucky one today? Nap time.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I'm okay.
Time to go on. Offensive.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I don't remember, in fact.
A gift from the stars.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
This song's just for you.
Who's the lucky one today? Nap time.
A brave new world.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Defend the weak.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Everything's ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot.
Keep up. My tempo.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Scared who's the lucky one today?
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Turn up the volume. A gift from the stars.
Go the past.
just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Remember inviting you.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Will be the architect of a new world!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Otra vez.
The only redemption. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Lance at the ready.
Everything is ordained by the soul, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come on, go.
Let's rock.
Time for a savor the vigor.
A gift from the stars.
Go the path.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Naughty children.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Casi le rompo el pinche. Le hago el break.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Deceived me. This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Mother,
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on, now that the Stellaron is sealed. the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Ah!
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Preservation. Oh! Okay. Y Destruction me da algún... me cambia fuego. Digo, Preservation me cambia fuego. Ok. ¿No dejo un cofre? Bullshit. ¡Ah! ¿Cómo chingados no? Mira. Esto no estaba aquí.
Looks good.
Ah, porque esta madre no estaba. No fue por donde entré. Esta es otra ruta alterna. Ok, fuga. Adiós.
Looks good.
Okay. Boulder Town.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet! You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely.
been our wish all along. March, Don Hung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Cool.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
Ah!
Hook
No
does
lo
always
dudes.
talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure.
Oh.
Ugh, this could be bad.
¿Qué dice? Oh, pff. No lo dudes, están en Rivet Town, sí. Hijos de toda su reputa madre, güey.
48, 49. Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing it.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Los vendió. Je, 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 je. What the fuck? No pueden estar tan lejos. No mames, güey, ¿dónde están? What the fuck?
Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian. What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destination. Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals! Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice, right?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Jilly and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
¡Ja! Oh, Express. Oh, Oh, puedo volver a pelear con... Nice.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Sí, güey, estoy interesado en saber eso. La verdad es que sí.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Hay gente adentro, what the fuck?
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Ah.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Ha!
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld.
You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
No.
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
¿Es Oleg, verdad?
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
Oh, shit!
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh, shit!
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight without food or water?
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
Oh, shit! Eso no se sabía.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret: the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Planar ornaments. Oh shit. Crit damage, güey, qué chingón. Y crit rate. Güey, crit damage y crit rate, güey, salió chido. Seas mamón.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, here we are! Everwinter Monument. Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Here, aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Seguro no le tomamos la foto.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Oh, come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo.
Over here, Clara. Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
Ok, tengo que ir a un lado. Ya sé cuál. Ah, ya sé dónde está. Ya sé dónde está este men. Tengo que ir a recoger a mi papá.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian... Come on! Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again?
Ok. Yo ahí vengo. Que necesito ir urgentemente a recoger a unas personas. Así que denme chancita, vengo como en 30 minutos. Pero lo voy a seguir. Hijos de toda su perra madre, ¿cómo había tránsitos? Estaba cagadísimo de tránsitos. Esos cabrones quieren su puto aguinaldo. A la chingada. No mames, güey, sí saqué bastantes chingaderas. De hecho ya puedo, creo, ya puedo comprar los otros dos que me faltan. No, uno, fuck, güey, ¿cuánto me falta? Me faltan 100. Más o menos 100. Ah, pero ahorita reset, ¿no? Ah, pero eso hasta las 4. Nevermind. Podría ir al Simulated Universe. Ya lo puedo hacer. Estaría bien divertido que hubiera Silvermane Guards afuera, güey, pero en vez de que fueran a arrestarnos, güey, fue que nos fueran a felicitar, güey, a hacer un congratulation, una mamá así, güey. Estaría bien pinche divertido, güey, si lo van a hacer. You can see that shit coming.
It's 100%
¿No hay otras cosas que hacer? Digo, en el otro chingadera había hasta una encuesta. Al parecer no.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
What the fuck?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
Okay.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Vi un libro que me faltaba. Aquí está. ¡Ey!
La pulsera no me la puedo quitar.
Y
batallé, por eso no me la pongo, güey.
Está bien fácil.
Sí, pero tú con tus manos libres. A ver, enséñame eso. Las salchipapas, ¿qué es?
Pues ya no hay salchicha, güey. Eran Winnie's, güey, pero quedan las papas con queso. No lo vayas a meter así en el micro, güey. Tienes que quitar el papel aluminio. Porque si no, explota esa madre, güey.
Yo tenía que quitarle aluminio.
No shit. Ok, tengo unas cuantas misiones más. Luego puedo volver.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Miss...
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Weltanai to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Right away! To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Claro que sí. Hook's gift.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate.
Ah. Claro que fucking sí, pero bueno. Era de esperarse. 3 putos niveles, no mames. Okay.
Come with me, take the journey.
Ahora sí. Puedo darle sin ningún problema. Eléctrico y hielo. Vamos a ponernos este, Serval y Data Tipa. elation.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. Time to twirl.
Follow up attacks, weakness breaking. Perfecto. Esto me va a servir.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
What about this?
Boom.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
También de combate.
Keep up. My tempo.
This.
Time to twirl! What do you... Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Batter up.
Ok. Sí, no. Dame the elation. Dame este the elation. Combate.
I see you.
¡No! Le quiere pegar al otro. Sad.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Qué bonito. When a character launches a follow-up attack, sí. Que voy a partir.
We need a
los hijos.
strategy.
Okay. Hielo.
Upgrade configured.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume!
This!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I won't break.
All better now?
How appropriate.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo! Huh.
Batter up!
You must be up.
That'll take more
Nice.
than medicine.
Frozen.
Nap time.
Turn up the volume!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. How appropriate.
Keep up my tempo!
Let's go. Huh.
Ah, se puso el Mania.
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Time for a shot. Not if you're in that shape. Savor the vigor of it.
Ah, sí. Ok, respect. Este era el que andaba buscando. Ese en específico, ¿por qué? Porque tengo un chingo de Blessings the Elation de esta manera. Tengo 9 de Elation. No, Elation's Resonance 11. Aquí sí, Elation tengo 9.
Turn up the volume!
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Not nap time.
Oh, sí. Full elation.
What was that? Asking for something.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance. How about this?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of it.
Increase screen rate, no estaría nada mal. Combat.
Hey! Upgrade configured.
Thank you.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl!
Tome.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
This is our chance. How about this?
Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Iba a morir sí o sí. One elite.
We need a strategy.
Here to crash the party?
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Now. Time.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much
That's it.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to jam.
A la chingada, güey, no mames.
Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Oh, poor you. This is gonna hurt.
All better now?
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today.
Hijo de la que le salvé a Cerval, güey.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Sí, güey, dame un domain de respiro, güey, no mames.
Keep at it.
Nice. Por lo pronto está bien. Oh, de ocurrencia. Evento. Perfecto. Occurrence transaction no. no hay pedo.
Here to crash the party?
Es un riesgo que uno está dispuesto a pagar.
Turn up the volume. Keep up my tempo.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
You must be honored to meet me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Savor the vigor of it.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
What about this?
What do you look at? Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
How appropriate.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up my tempo.
Time to twirl!
Hijos de su perra madre.
Maybe you
Estoy
can keep
salvando.
it down?
Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh, fuck.
You're in bad shape.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Prefiero matarlo.
This song's just for you.
This is gonna hurt.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Savor the vigor of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
That's it.
Batter up!
You must be honored to... Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
That'll take more than medicine.
Boom. The more damage types an enemy receives after a state, the attack is reduced. Sí. Eso está perfecto. Holy shit. ¿Dónde está la cantidad de elation? De los stacks de elation. Es este. Y luego este porque le incrementa 55%. Weakness, break-up efficiency of follow-up attacks al 55, al 50. Increases damage by the follow-up attack. Crit rate. El crit rate es muy importante. Me dan ganas de subirlo. Sí. Más importante el crit rate.
We need a strategy.
What's the main? ¡Ay! Lo puso al... Ah, bueno. Qué sad. Lo puso del otro lado.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. My tempo! Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all!
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
You must be honored to meet me.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
That's it?
Rules are made to be broken!
Sí, quítese a la verga.
Keep up. My tempo!
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Ready to jam.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all!
Time to twirl!
Turbo tome.
Time for the main event.
Batter up!
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Gordo.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
no estuvo tan mal. Eso es nuevo.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much better.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Bájale de huevos.
Rules are made to be broken!
Uy, güey, su perra madre, güey. Qué buen vergazo le metí, güey. Estuvo bonito.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Here comes the medicine.
How appropriate.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Much better.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Seriously, detoné. ¡A la chingada, güey! Aquí estaría bueno haber tenido el ataque de Serval, güey, no mames. Ay, pero con que tumbe los dos en medio, güey, está bien. Con eso tengo.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ahí está la cadenita, mira.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Don't worry. Be happy. Okay. Mundo 3 desbloqueado. No mames, faltan 3 legendarios. Tentador. Ya no tarda en tirarme... ¡Ah! Ándale, güey. Ya no tarda en tirar el 5 estrellas. El garantizado. Oh, otro Natasha. Nice. Doble 4-star. Sí, ahora sí, ya en el siguiente temple, la probabilidad de que salga Sila es muy, muy grande. Muy, muy alta. Estúpidamente alta. Estamos hablando de un 40% de probabilidad de que salga. Y en el siguiente temple es como el 60%. Sí, porque acabo de hacer un 10. Estamos hablando de 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56. Más el temple. Son 11 por 5. Son 55 más 1, 56, 66. O sea que a partir del 4 pulls más es 70 y ya es una probabilidad mucho mayor. O sea, mi siguiente temple yo creo que es un 45% de probabilidad de que me salga el 5 estrellas. Más o menos. De hecho, podemos tirar singles para llegar al 70 cerrado. Ok, a partir de aquí, el siguiente temple, güey, tiene una probabilidad del 45% de que salga el 5 estrellas. Y ya en el siguiente temple, pues, en el que le sigue, es del 100%. No, es como del 65%. Puede que sí, puede que no. En el siguiente temple. Pero ya lo que sigue es del 100%. Porque vendría siendo el 90%. Entonces ya, estamos preparados para sacar a Sila. El index. Ah, Himeko. Good stuff. Oh. No me importa tanto la vida, me importa más estas madres, güey. La vida no pasa nada. Qué chingados. Aplica para el nivel 3 en delante, no aplica para el nivel 1. Ok. Ni de pedo voy a entrar al 3, todavía no. Nada mal.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Muchas chingaderas. Ja, no tengo. Ah, sad. Me alcanzo warp. Man with luscious hair. Fucking descripción. Qué bonito se ve. Ok. Oh, ya hizo el reset. qué hueva. Pero ya hizo el reset. Pero qué hueva. Cierto. No. Llave de hielo y otros 2 de esas madres. Esto, 3 llaves de hielo. Digo, las puedo comprar. Associate material for the Trailblazer. Ah. Wow. Tengo para subir nivel de personaje. Equilibrium level 2. Ah, qué coraje, güey. Cajitas verdes. Ok, ya no le faltan 4 niveles de Sampo. Para sacarle el ticket. Ok, Jarilo 6. Vámonos a... aquí. Porque creo que tengo monedas.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Poquitas, pero sí tengo.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Look out!
Let's go.
How about this?
Time to twirl! What are you?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
How about this?
Time to twirl!
Look out!
Ni modo así, brother.
I won't break.
No tengo que haber atachado.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl!
It's gonna hurt. Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Batter up!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl!
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our... Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
A gift from the stars.
You must be. Maybe you can keep it down?
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Nice.
A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Just a scratch.
Time to twirl! I don't remember inviting.
A gift from the stars.
I'm okay.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl!
This is our
Batter up!
Everything is ordained by the stall. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fuck, no fue suficiente.
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
What do you look
Le
like?
cayó todo eso. Tome.
You're in bad shape.
Ok, perfecto. Cayó todas las llaves de hielo. Suficiente para subirle a Cerval. Nada mal.
It's getting late. Where to?
Y sí, es muy tarde ya. Son las 3:30, güey. Ya estuvo bueno. Ahora sí ya. Luego le continúo. No mames, esta madre es pesadísima, pero ya mínimo ya terminamos esa parte de la historia. Hay que subir a level 29 de Trailblaze para poder subir al siguiente mundo. Y la neta, güey, qué puta hueva, güey, pero va a tener que farmear los pinches cálixes para poder llevar más rápido ese rollo. Creo que tengo para recuperación de estas madres, pero la neta no quiero forzarlo, me lo quiero ahorrar. Porque, pues sí, está chido, güey, conseguir experiencia y todo el rollo, pero qué puta hueva, y ahorita no necesito tantos recursos. Entonces prefiero ahorrar esas estáminas. Bueno, vamos a decirlo en términos de Genshin, vamos a ahorrarnos esa resina. Aunque la neta sí van a estar muy difíciles conseguir esas madres, entonces prefiero ahorrarlas. bueno. Ay, mañana le seguiré fuera de stream. Haciendo los cálixes cada día. Hasta llegar al level 29 y poder seguir con la historia. Vámonos pues, fuga, a dormir.